Good morning, everybody. How are you all doing today? Hope you all are well. It is Friday, and it does not feel like a Friday, but I hope you all are well. Morning, Nova. But yeah, today we got some PvZ Fusion, and oh boy, it's kind of crazy to think about the fact that we've played this since before where we are now. Back when it was still in like the 2 point whatever stage. So we've been playing this for a long while. I know we were able to do 10 flag day last time, but I want to continue and finish the rest of these. We'll do 10 flag night. Okay, so we have Michael Jackson. First off, I need this. I'm taking these. Gonna want tall nuts, but we also have cherry bombs. So I also will take those. And then we need a main attacker. Isn't this the one that can shrink them? Yeah, I think that's the one that allows for shrinkage, and then that's useful. You know what? We'll take the catapults, and we'll kind of make like a line of catapults. That should work. I'm hoping, yeah, I can get some extra sun early by doing that, and then I can just foomp. Yeah, and then I can go boom. Okay. And then once I get this last bit... God, this is fast. I honestly forgot about that being an issue. Yikes. Just gonna get rid of that. And then I just will move these guys back a bit. Yeah, I just need to, like, get a few of these down. Because that's all I can really do right now. Ooh! Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. Then I can do that. Because that'll be more damage. And then getting these guys down helps. And then I need to work on getting more stuff. Yeah, I can do that. And then we'll try and get like a bunch of each type where possible. Yeah, I'm worried about the pole vaulters though, because they are a pain in the butt. Like, just in general. Okay. I just need to get that. And then we'll start this, and we can get a cabbage and a melon if possible. Would be nice. Because, yeah, we need quite a bit. Because, yeah, we need cabbage. So we can do this. I'm gonna do that because it's safer. To not taking any risks right now. Okay. Then I need melons, because these are going to do so much for us. Oh my lord. We are slowly catching up. Yeah, and then I only need one more kernel technically. Actually, what I can do is if I do 2 sets of kernels, I will have enough to fill these last rows. So if I do that, then I can go and do this. This. Boom. Might as well, it's the last one. And then I can start getting those going. And I can do that as well. No, I want the cabbage. There we go. I want 2 melons so I can slowly move them. But yeah, I need to basically just try and get a bunch of the melons in wherever I can. Okay, because this melon here is fine, then we can get a melon here, we need one here. I'm like trying to do the math in my brain of what we need. I know we need 2 cabbages. But I'm gonna go for the melons first because they will be more important. This would get me the melon I need for this. And then for that. And then I can make that a melon and it will help a lot. Meant to move that. Okay, because melon, and then melon. And then and then if I do this as melon, it should be good. Yeah, because the cabbage pole isn't as expensive, so I'm not like super duper duper worried. Like that one is one I'm more willing to be like, okay, I will like take less time to deal with it if I can. But yeah, like that's cabbage, that's cabbage. Actually, you know what? Okay, I need this last one technically. But then I can do this. I need cabbage for both of those. Oh boy, we got Michael Jackson. Can do that. Yeah, okay, because, yeah, what I'm gonna need to do is this, melon. I'm gonna just stick with that. Then I can do this, this, this. And each time I get something from those guys, I need to remember to do something. Okay. Because, yeah, this is an actual fun little strategy to try. I've really enjoyed it so far. Even if it's not perfect, it's still really useful. And I still could have mixed it with shit, too. I can keep that alive. And I can get that in. Okay. I don't know what just bounced, but it's dead. Oh, I see. Down there. Yeah, and then we're getting these guys now, which is amazing. Not that any of the shooting things could actually hit us right now, to be completely fair. But it's still fun. Hey, 22, hope you're doing well today as well. But yeah, I am really excited. This has been, like, this is a very fun game, and I really have enjoyed it. Come on, I just need one more football helmet, and then I'm golden. Actually, wait, I can do that. Oh, I didn't even get to hit it. This is a fun little strat. I really like the little puff shroom guys, and how they get affected differently dependent on, like, if it's small or not. But, I don't know if everyone here has seen it yet or not, of the trailer for Mega Dimension, and I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck afterwards, because it completely boggled my mind, because I just didn't expect it. There, we'll do this, because I forgot, this is 10 waves. Let me check, pumpkins real quick. Spawns mini nut every 5 seconds. When mini nut is fully grown and consumed to heal nearby damaged pumpkin plant types up to... Oh! So yeah, I'll do that, I guess? Yeah, because that should actually, like, help a lot. We can start getting, like... Yeah, because it'll keep it healed more. At least that's the hope. God, the amount. Jesus Christ. Like, wow. Okay, because... Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna slowly do this to make sure shit stays healed and whatnot, but... Damn. Yeah, let me just... Boom, boom. Because then I can get my sun back. Because, yeah, I'm going to slowly do this just so I can keep things healed. Like, at this point. But, like, in terms of other stuff, there's not much else I can do with the things I have. So I'll do that. Oh. Yeah, these back ones. I think what I'm gonna do here is... Yeah, look at that. I'm just gonna try and fill them up. I can't really do much with them, to be completely fair. Though what I can do is, like, make these walnut ones, and then make the ones here cherry again. Doing fine playing Payday 2. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm just, like, focusing on not dying right now. I frickin'... Okay. Now I can actually, like... Yeah, like... Some of these are just insane. I can do this at least. You know, I've heard of butternut squash, but I've never seen this. I have so many bad jokes I can make. God, you know what I can do with all of these? I can literally just make every type of squash. I mean, not squash, nut. And I think that's funny as hell. Ooh, that guy needs the health. The crazy part is, like, I'm still doing pretty good with this stuff. Boom. And I'm gonna heal this guy up. Like, in terms of regular stuff, some of these just do really good. I mean, if I were to change anything, it would be to remove this sunflower for something else, like the pot. Because if I had the pot, what I'd do is I would then... Because I'm not going to restart because we're halfway done. But I'd do this one as the melon, or this one as the butter, and then this one as the cabbage. Actually, no, I'd do butter and back, surely because it's more important. My God. Ah! Gosh, I really can't do a lot. I just need a bunch of the melon ones. Yeah, I just need a bunch of the melon ones. Ah, crap. It's really all I can do. And the worst part is I don't really have everything I need for it. Okay, and then I can do this. Oh, welcome on in, Wolfie. I hope you are doing well today. Thanks for the raid. Hey, TJer. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well as well. I am suffering, as you can tell. Jesus Christ, the sheer amount of stuff is insane. My plants have slowly been getting overwhelmed because of Michael Jackson, quite literally. But I hope everyone's doing well today, and if not, I do hope things do get better. Okay, No, not again. Ah. The pole vaulters that spawned from Michael Jackson are the real issue here. Things I didn't think I'd be saying, yet here we are. I don't know which is worse, though. I think the white Michael Jackson would probably be the worst of the two, though, because thinking about it, it moves, like, way faster than the black one. Because there is a white version of this, and it is horrific. Like, oh my God. But yeah, I hope your stream went well, Wolfie. I saw you were doing Vintage Story, so hope that went well. That's a game I've heard about, but just have never really played. I've watched people play it, just never got to play in it. I might one day. Might be fun. Okay, this one needs healing the most. Cherry bomb. Jesus. I'm trying to keep the tiny stuff going, but I don't think I have that luxury right now. I'm gonna get some salad pults in. Hopefully that will help a bit with their... Ah, crap. I will fix that pumpkin in a bit. But first, salad pulp. Here, I can do this, actually. Then I can go boom, 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 boom. Oh, boy. Lowest health, lowest health. Oh, this one has run out of its pumpkin. It's really good. Crafting System Death, join that aspect of it. Nice. Yeah, I'm one of those people who really does enjoy a bit of depth when it comes to crafting as well. Because I've seen some really good ones that are like, I really want to play some more games with good crafting systems. And from the looks of it, it looks really fun. So that's a whole other reason I want to play is, oh my good lord. Look at the HP on that. Even in this form, it is just draining. Dear Lord. I gotta heal him up. Yeah, the 10 flag challenges are not easy whatsoever, but I do like a good challenge. That's another reason Vintage Story looks fun, is it looks like it's going to be a bit of a challenge in its own way. I like a good challenge because there's good challenges that are fair and good challenges that are not fair. My God, there's so many, and I don't have... Okay, I need to slow this down significantly, and come on, plant food, go faster. Because I need to kill him specifically. Okay, plant food was able to go faster. Look at its HP still. Come on, drop your helmet, drop your helmet, drop your helmet, drop your helmet, quicker. No! It didn't drop the helmet. Bowling ball. We were able to get a bowling ball in. Okay, okay, that one just lost some stuff. Just gonna turn the game speed down a little bit. You're dying, God, I just need more, like, sun at this point. Holy moly. That was the wrong lane. But I can still take out a bunch. Get him his health. Okay. Because I need to get, melon pulps at this point. And the worst part is because of those guys, I kind of need the cherry bombs. Son of a nutcracker. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this lane is not going to end too well. If it doesn't kill that. Oh my God. Uh-oh. I don't have... Everything's on cooldown. Oh my God. I can't even move it because it won't do enough. Because there's just too many. Finally. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do this. It's all the Michael Jackson summoning so many pole vaulters. I definitely know what I need to do next time, though. I mean, there's no way I'm beating this. I think I'm actually screwed. Wait a minute. Nope. I can't unless he dies instantly, but... Rest in peace. I mean... Oh. Okay, yeah, that one just sealed the deal. We made it to flag 8 there. Now that I know, honestly, I could remove those. Okay, let's do this. I don't need that. Honestly, I'm going to take the gift box instead. I do want these two still. Because I can use the gift box on the kernel stuff, and that should work. Actually, wait, no. I still want the melon pulp for the sake of these. Okay. And I'll still probably try to get some of the shrinking ones since it will take more damage. I still need to figure out what the frick that plan is, but... Okay, this is going to be a quick start. But we'll be able to get pots down, which should help quite a chunk. Okay. Wait a minute. If we use the cherry pots in the front too, it can give them even more healing. I didn't even think about that till now. Oh, baby. We just need to stall this first zombie as much as we can. Dang it, I missed. Okay, boom. And then... There we go. Now we're starting to really, like, rack up some sun early game. Okay, and here's where I need to do the long part of this. Need one more, and then I need to go for butter. That, just so he doesn't have a pogo. 1, 2, and then 3. Boom. Oh, perfect. 1, 2. Boom. Boom. God, we just need to make as much as we can. Okay. Then we can go boom, boom, boom. And I'm just gonna slowly try and get these in. Because that is going to make a difference. Okay, I'm fine with losing that guy because right now I need to get other stuff down ASMAP. I'm curious about something. I need to check this. Okay, so for all kernel pult favors, Helios cabbage, attack speed for to cabbage, and this one is for butter for kernel, and this one is enhances melon type. So what I think we should probably do, thinking about it now, we'll keep them separated instead. So I will need to get them closer together. Ooh. Because, yeah, I don't know why I pressed space instead of just doing what I should have done normally. Because, yeah, then what we can do is... So, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I just need 2 more? Technically? But this one I want to be cabbages. Okay. Boom. And then boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait, that actually does all of them at once? That's awesome. I didn't know that. Okay, and then I can do that. Okay, yeah, we are, like, edging the heck out of these zombies right now. Like, we are stalling as much as we can, and it is not working the best, sadly. As much as I'd like it to work a bit better. Okay, we can get these down. Because the more butter means the slower they're gonna be. Which is what we want. We want them to be slow and tiny. You know, there could be a euphemism in that, but nah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna want to do the walnut ones in the back, right here. Okay. There we go. We can do that now. And we can start this, which will just enhance everything. Oh no, the pea shooters. This is no good. Walnut. That should hopefully help a good chunk. Oh god, Michael Jackson. You know, never before in my life did I think I'd be scared of Michael Jackson, much less a zombie version of him. Yet here we are. The more you know. Okay. Jesus Christ. Sun. I need more sun. Oh god, they're dying. Do that. Okay, we just need to slowly get as much as we can. These ones should keep them healing. Okay. Yeah, and I don't really need more puff shrooms right now. I just need to catch up with everything. And the good part is the melon pulse will be a 2-for-1 when it comes to these. Oh, that's going to be amazing. Because now that I know it, oh, that's perfect for what I'm doing here. Gonna get some more melons in. And we get most of our sun back for doing that, too. Frickin' godsend. Okay. And then we're gonna want to put some pots under them. Probably cherry. I think it works like this only for the puff shrooms, because I know it didn't work with the other stuff in the past, so it's probably just the puff shrooms. Which, I mean, makes sense since they're so tiny. But also is kind of surprising. Hopefully this extra healing will help. I really should be keeping an eye out for more football things to double their HP. I just keep forgetting. And then extra stuff I can put down. Do some fun stuff with. You know, I probably should have put that melon here. Thinking about it now. Oop. Okay. Yeah, because now whenever those explosions come in, we should be able to do a lot more. Oh, nice. Okay. Melons. And then, I don't know, more melons mayhaps. Cherry bomb. Cherry bomb. I don't know why that just popped into my brain all of a sudden. You know, that happens a lot with music. Just randomly pops into my brain. Okay, I can do that. That's the last melon pult we needed. So now we can easily do this. God, these 10 flag challenges, the hardest part is the sheer amount of zombies they start sending out. And just being able to, like, withstand it. I'm hoping by doing something like this, it should be able to, like, help. Because it will allow for a lot more livability. And I'm producing a good chunk of sun. I noticed that way too late. Aw, dang. Also, these things really are good at just dealing damage as well. Just causing them to butter themselves up. And then, because we're getting extra walnuts, I can just do that here and there. And I'll heal him up. He's lower health. But it also gets the pogos to use their stuff faster with how I have it, so that's at least a plus. Okay, there's not much else I can do yet. Unless I, like, because there's not a lot of pumpkin variants yet. A lot of it is like, oh, this pumpkin spawns blowovers. This pumpkin does this, like, or, like, they're mostly support, which fair. And the only other one would be the one that's pea shooter based, but it only works with, pea shooter fusions, so not like we could use it even if I wanted to. Ba-ding! And ba-ding. Nice. Got some more Michael Jacksons. This is insanity. And you know what? I'm gonna just put pumpkins down the line here, and we can do whatever we want with them. We could, I don't know, turn them into explosives. I don't know why that was my first thought. To be completely fair, I really don't know. But yeah, look how quickly that gets eaten. Like, that's the biggest problem, is how quickly some of the stuff gets eaten. So having, like, these backups should help a bit. Because there's not really much I could bring to prevent that. Except maybe Chompzilla? But even then, I don't know if it would be able to out-heal. Which is, like, the biggest problem. Okay, I'm gonna check something. Because I don't think they changed it. Also, why did I do that? I can quite literally just go to the puff shroom and look. Okay, so bounces twice if shot, hits a shrunken zombie, and gains the ability to shrink the next zombie on hit. That's important. Short plant, 25% chance to throw small butter that deals 40 damage, which shrinks the size and health of non-shrunken zombies by a factor of 0.7. Otherwise is stunned for 1.5 seconds while imps are killed instantly. Prioritizes zombies not shrunken. Okay. And then this one evades straight firing projectiles. No longer do splash damage, but deal double damage to shrunken zombies. So if I were to replace any of them, it would probably be the melon. In all fairness. And that's if I replace them. And it would be to replace them with the Salad Pulse, because they deal splash. Yeah, if Michael Jackson lives for too long, that happens. So, like, I need to kill Michael Jackson, like, near immediately. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just boom, boom, boom. Because we're still getting, like, the damage output. Yeah, we're not dealing double, but we are dealing splash, which does matter. Because, yeah, while most are shrunken, our biggest issue has been the fact that too many zombies pile up. So I think this is what we're gonna do. I think it's a reasonable thing to do. Because as we get further along, it will be more of an issue. And if we want, we can always add more. But I think this should be fine. And yeah, I will probably get more there. Yeah, these walnut ones are so good. I wish I could make them tall nut versions, though. I can already think of what a tall nut version would be like. Just, I'm imagining a really, like a pumpkin that's just really tall, like, on the two sides, but not in front. So it just looks like it has two little arms flailing about in the sky. I don't know why, but I love the thought of that. I'm gonna save the 300 till I get all the Salad Pulse down. Then I will go for that Cherry Bomb. Yeah, because these Salad Pulse do hit pretty hard. Which is good. I mean, it is an advanced fusion, so it makes sense. And since we don't really have access to, like, Odyssey fusions, since it's not Odyssey mode, I mean, this is really the best we can do. These guys do good at reflecting. I'm trying to remember the thing. No, wait, I'm thinking of the wrong thing because that's the one that requires sea shrooms. And it's because the sea shroom seed packets get eaten, or sea shrooms themselves, and it makes it start shooting explosives. That's the whale thing. That's like Doom Shroom and Sea Shroom, I think it is. Like, vaguely in my mind, I see it. And this is why I decided for splash damage. Oh, look. Their sad faces just are like, oh, no. It makes you feel kind of bad for them. You know what I can do? I can put them on walnut things. Which is just going to make them even stronger. And I don't know whether or not that is considered, like, evil or not. But it's fun to think about. I mean, it's evil towards the zombies, that's for sure. Okay, and then, bump. Yeah, because I believe it takes less. I can actually check. I hate that I have to pause to do this. Nope, wrong button. I always do that. There it is. Reduces incoming damage to the plant on top by 20%. Immune to lava tile. Lava tiles? What are they talking? What do they mean, lava tiles? Where the frick are the lava tiles? I have yet to run into those. Maybe it's the TD mode, but that's a terrifying thought nonetheless. Because that's a whole new thing I never heard about, and now I'm just sitting here like, oh no. But yeah, the resisted stuff, it still takes loads of damage, even if it weren't resisted by 20%. Oh, that's awesome. That's gonna be huge. And I can get rid of these guys. Because now I can just, like, do my best to keep these guys alive. And I will up my game speed. I wish I could, like... The issue is I have to take the plant over the pots out first. And I really don't want to do that. Can do that. I honestly like that it just makes a thick watermelon when you fuse watermelon with walnut, because it's just, there's something so satisfying about a thick watermelon like that. I don't even like watermelon either. I don't know why it's satisfying to me. That's the weird part. Super satisfying watermelon. Yet, I just don't like watermelon. Truly a weird moment. Okay, there's more Michael Jacksons. And they're absolutely suffering. I think the craziest thing is this is the first one we're doing today, too. Like, there's still, like, 10, like, I think there's 10 in total that are not endless. And we finished one last time, and then this time we're starting on the, like, first of just 9 left. And it's like, oh god. Because if this is just the first one, the pools are going to be hell. I'm definitely going to want repeater. Not repeater, three-peater. Because the pools will be absolute hell. He's trying his best. Yeah, our biggest issue was quite literally the splash damage. So it makes sense this is helping. And we'll just heal him up. The middle one's broken through. The middle one's passed away. No. There. He's back. I wish I could put it in a nice straight line, but I can't. Dang Graves. Jesus Christ. I've never seen so many pole vaulters on screen at the same time than this challenge alone. Which says a lot. You know, I don't know what terrifies me more, the fact that this is the weaker Michael Jackson, or the fact that there's stronger versions. Because at this point, I'm just thinking to myself, how bad is it gonna get in stuff like Odyssey mode? Oh boy. Just casual 8K. No biggie. Yeah, you need a heal. Oh god, so does he. We are almost to the final flag. All we have to do is hold the line on the bottom row and we're good. Rain melons on their heads. Oh great, spawn stuff from the graves too. Totally. And it's done. Okay, next is the pool. Oh god. That's gonna be all Michael Jackson's, 100%. Okay, let's see. Oh, Dang it. I meant to turn the game speed down. Okay, so we have Swim, which I can easily defeat with this fusion. I need sunflowers, lily pads, spike weed. Oh, we have those guys. I'm gonna want umbrella leaf. I could take Plantern. What does Plantern have in its fusions? Illumina provides This could be useful. I'm just thinking, because this is the only one that really like self-heals. It might be the best chance we got. But it also bases itself on Lumos level. So we'll take some walnuts and we can do that. Like some walnuts. Magnet Shroom ain't gonna help much. I don't know. There's no balloons, so we don't really need to worry about cactus or blover. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna grab magnet and starfruit. Okay. I wish I could keep the music up in this because I really like PvZ music, but frickin' my god. Just, I know it's an issue on YouTube and sometimes with the stream that happens and it's like, it gets muted so damn quickly and I'm like, really? Because even now it's like, I really want to have more of the music because I love PvZ's music. You know, I could make this thing infinite or not. Okay, we'll need one here. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do that. That should help. And then, because that will keep it really well. Oh, it dims. That's so sad, but so cute at the same time. Come on, I know you can spawn sunflowers. I don't want my full lawn getting covered right now. Okay, I need to do this. Oh boy. Oh, they're the friendly twin sunflowers. Yeah, it should heal a bit, at least. Did it seriously not do what I needed it to do? Of course it didn't. Okay, now I can start dealing some damage. And hopefully that should help quite a chunk. Insta-break. I can get that. Okay, and then here would be the next set. Okay. I can do that. Boom. Oh, nice. Zen garden plant. That's always welcome. Okay, and then I'm going to need to put these here. God, I'm wishing I brought a second Lumos lantern. Lumos plantern, whatever I want to call it, I guess. Okay, they're strangled by the vines. Or... No, not strangled. Oh my god. Wrangled, that's what it is. I'm like, God, what is it called? Thinking of the wrong angled. Okay. Just die. This poor walnut has been being eaten for so dang long. It just needed a break. Okay, I can do that. Okay, so I need that. I mean, I could take their buckets. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna take their buckets. Just because it's funny. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that gives me anything anyway, so I can do that. Boom. And boom. Now when those hit, they will knock back a bit. You know what? I know what to do. Then I can do that. Yikes. No. Not dealing with that. Okay, I can do that. And it'll keep him distracted. What the hell? I forgot they did that. That is cursed on a whole new level. I don't even know how to react to that. How does it react with two? Oh, Lord of Mercy. This is such an insane, like, build. Like, I don't even know how to react to it. Because it is just so odd. Okay, so the stars don't get sucked in. Ooh, I'll heal you up. You need some healing too. Eee. And second one. This is just beautiful. I'm just gonna create more. Yes. Perfect. It is like a saw blade. That's what I'm thinking about. What it looked like. I was like, I can't remember what it's called. Didn't say anything because I'm just like, I'll remember sometime. They're like saw blades. Because of the pierce. We quite literally are using spiky saw blades against these guys. And I think that's beautiful. Like, did I think we'd be using spiky saw blades? No. Are we? Yes. Okay, so I thought the umbrella leaves would actually, like, help protect, but apparently not, so, I'm just gonna slowly, like, build up these spiky things so we can just have an entire set of just, like, full-on spikes. You know, there's an extent where we must ask ourselves, when are we doing too much? I think this is a point we need to ask ourselves that, because this is insanity. And I love it. Because we quite literally shouldn't be doing this well. This is so beautiful, though. Because this is it seems this is the only way to get the spikes on the water, too. Let's see how fast. Ugh, could be faster. The vehicles break so quickly. Jesus. I mean, these aren't really getting picked up either, so they're not really that useful. So I'm just gonna do that so we can get even more. Oh, they are getting hit, though, by the tridents. Unless I do this. Actually, wait, no. I'll use the umbrella leaf. Because the umbrella leaf will be the better version. Oh my good lord, that was a quick one. Okay, and boom. Yeah, I just need a bunch of lanterns. Because, yeah, as long as I keep them lit up, that should help. Because the lighting helps them get their shield back quicker, so. And we got that. And then I will get that walnut done. I do find it funny, though, that we've made just the grinder for these guys. You know, I love trying out these fusions that I've never tried before because I would have never seen this happen if I had. And now I'm happy I have. Because this is beautiful. And this can get even crazier. You know, I'm curious. I need to check this. Okay, how much can this hold around it? Hold up to 100 projectiles at once, lasting up to 20 seconds. Oh my god. So that's 100 total. Imagine if you could double it. That would be even crazier. And I find it funny that these projectiles, when they hit, you just see them boing, boing, boing. And the random just explosive stars, as you do. You know, I could give this thing 2 more blades right here, right now. But do we want to do that, is the real question. Or I could just make them Lumos magnets so that they pull in more stuff from farther away. So we'll just randomly be weakening zombies here and there. God, we're not even halfway through. Get some Lumos magnets in here. And then some spike ones. Okay, and then I can just bump. This is insanity. Let's just turn up game speed. You can see how quickly they get shredded. You're low. Because, like, these guys literally only exist just for fun. Oh, shit. I can fix this. Dear Lord. There's just so much going on at this point. It's just hard to keep up. At this point, there's no keeping up. And boom. I can do that. Okay, so could add the spike weed version. I can do this. And just make this even weirder. What? I saw it glow. I'm sorry. I need to look at that again in a more like... So 80 pierces twice, pierces 4 times, pierces 6 times. Oh my gosh. That is beautiful. You can see them rolling down the lane. This is golden. And boom. Heal them up. You know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah, that should help. Because it will keep them backed off if I put them up. God, look at how much damage they're taking now. There. And boom. Holy moly. What happens if I do this? Oh. Okay, so it just vanishes. That is good to know. Okay, I need to do this on slow-mo so I can make sure I do it. Oh shit, that one's dead. Jesus Christ. I really can't keep track anymore of what is going on in every lane. I saw that guy get killed. Like, I can't tell if there's magnets alive or not anymore. Yeah, whatever's in front just takes a lot of damage. No rhyme or reason, they just do. Just gonna put some of these spike weed mixes down. Well, that was a waste. Oh no, not my shredder. Whatever will I do? Okay, I should probably put an... Oh, guess not. It's the frickin' newspaper guys that are like the real nuisance here. Because they just go which like shreds through their HP, which is not good. Thank God for those stars, though. I was able to save that guy. I wish I could just take out those in frickin' speedy newspaper guys, because they get like a bit of invincibility from what I've noticed. And it's not a lot of invincibility, it's just invincibility in general. Also, the sounds are like, I'm just gonna turn them down a little bit, because for me, they are like blasting my eardrums out. I have to keep, because I keep it turned down for stream because I know very well some of these blast my eardrums out despite having lower volume on my end. Like, I have to adjust my own headphones specifically. And I know it's different output, etc., but still it's like, oh gosh. Heal that one. But yeah, like, you can already see from that umbrella leaf, it is not doing too well. The dolphin guys don't really do much, except try and fail. So at least that's a plus. They are failing. So are these umbrella leaves. There we go. We're on the final wave. I need to just... There we go. Holy mother of pearl. 10 flag fog. Oh god, diggers. Okay, I'm gonna need this doom shroom. I think we should use some of the sea shroom stuff. Yeah, we need the orca shroom, and then we need puff shroom as well. So, we'll take those. And honestly, that should be useful as well. Ice. We need ice. Because that is going to save us so much pain. And then for the main things, I guess I'll take this. I only really need one of those, so let's do that. Oh, I just had an idea. Do we want to do... Because cattails are going to basically be our main, like, attacker. I only need one lily pad to be completely fair. But it does mean I can do that. I could bring Gloom Shroom with us. Garlic as well. You know, not the worst thing. Oh wait, shit. Me realizing something. I'll only take one of those because I also need Plantern. Or Blover. But... yeah, I'm gonna use... oh, wait, shit. I just realized I took in 2 sunflowers. I only needed 1. Yeah, because I only need 1 sunflower for this, so I can actually take in Blover if I really want to. With Pumpkin instead of Plantern. Could work. Plantern, Pumpkin. Or... I'm surprised there's no Garlic Pumpkin, to be fair. What about Garlic Fusions? I'll just take 1 garlic and... could take in a jalapeno, but I think I'll take a second freeze in. There we go. Then I can do this. Already? I just felt myself, like, get full on, like, anxiety. What in the hell is that? Okay, yeah, I need cattail. Then what I can do is this. Okay, I need to just do what I can here, and you know what? There. Then I can do that again as needed. Gloom Shroom. And then, yeah, we have the miners as well. I am so glad I thought about this strategy a bit. And then I can just boom. Okay, that was just rude. Okay. But I also need to set these guys up. Okay. Can't really do that. Shame. Yeah, that should help slow them more. But yeah, that's what I kind of want. I can do that. I can do that. Ah! I hate those damn things with a passion. Yeah, I need to... like... Yeah, okay, I need one there. Okay, bunch of sun. Then I can do that. Jesus. Okay, I don't know why I just did that. Okay, I'm starting to wish I brought a Jack-in-the-Box repellent. Because that would have actually been pretty smart. Oh, I know what to do. I can do this. Okay. Nope. Not taking them. There we go. Can't really do much else. Okay, yeah, my garlic thing is not doing too well. This did not end up how I wanted it to. No! Why did it not die? Okay, I need to do this. Yeah, I need to just... like, it's just taken everything from me. Yeah, I'm gonna restart because I completely forgot about those things. Crap. Wait a minute. If I do this, Plantern's nice. Instead of that, Magnet Shroom, and instead of the second one, I could bring Pumpkin. Yeah. That should work. There we go. Okay. And then I'll put cattails here. Can slow it even more. Okay, cattail. And then I want to get some extra sunflowers. There. I just stopped that from being a absolute mess. Okay, I need to just get those down. And then what I can do is up here. Yeah, I'm gonna move that guy up. If that's the issue. And that... Oh, wait, no. There we go. Yes. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We won't need to worry about miners either. So that's actually another plus to the package. Not needing to worry about those. And then I can go boom and boom. But let's say, I mean, it's good to have backup though in case like the magnet shrooms are taken. I'm gonna get these Lumos ones too. Yeah, because normally they'll get killed by these things, but not right now. Ooh. And then you'll have times like that. Where the real issue at that point, quite literally, is just... Oh, wow. I don't know what I'll add to it. It'll be something. You know what, let's do that. It'll be more HP. I can get the frost. And then know, I think I could do it like this, where this is where the tall nuts are. And I don't think many would bat an eye at it either. Okay, and then boom, boom. Yeah, and I will just do that. Oh yeah, I can make... Forgot I can do that. Okay, and then I will quite literally just do this. At least heal that. Perfect. Huh. Oh no. And then I can just... Yeah, I can have these little guys now. They're like little sea walnuts. It's really freaking cute. I love that they have like all sorts of variants that can be used. Can't do that. Crap. You know what? Because I'm feeling crazy. And then, boom. And then I can do this. Okay. Oh, neat. Just 'cause. I think this is a worthwhile thing to do. And I'll also want to, like, if it weren't for the fact for I'm using certain things, I'd totally put it on those front ones as well. Okay. Oh my lord. These guys are a nuisance and a half. And I quite literally can't do shit about it. Okay, and then I can do that. And the worst part is all my flying stuff has been absolutely bollywopped. I need to do this. Because there's literally no other option. All of this could have been completely handled differently. Under different circumstances. I don't know where they keep coming from anymore. And the worst part is it's quite literally the most random shit. Yeah, I just need to do this right now. Of course. Oh my god, no! Why? This has gone so much worse. Oh my lord. I need a different strat. Okay. This is not worth it. These were useful against this. I can't rely on Cactail. So I am taking the dynamic duo themselves, meaning I don't need this, meaning I can take these. Okay, let's just... Okay. Isn't it like... Is it E? W. Okay. I'm actually surprised that didn't kill him. I am so confused on what that was that I just heard. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... This. Boom. Then I can do that. That. Okay, I quite literally can't do too much. I am like internally here like Okay, right now I just am using this to my advantage. Cool. Okay. I just need to do that right now. Okay, and then... Yeah, I can't do that yet. Pumpkin. And then... Magnet. I just need it to be its strongest, if possible. Oh wait, I can just use cactus. I have cactus after all. I really didn't see what did that bowling strike, but something did. I'm gonna use the Doom Cactus to my advantage here. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I have the Magnet Cactus as well. I think Doom I will put back here for the cacti, but otherwise I'm gonna use Magnet Cacti. Yeah, look at that. And then I can... try my best here. They are definitely doing something useful. Okay, their health is looking okay. Slow them more. Get that guy going. And I need to get that Doom Cactus going too. Just because they're nice to have. I'm gonna put these guys here. Oh wow, that was not the smart idea. Okay, nice. There we go. Okay. Getting multiple of those is so good. And then if we can set up enough that, like, they're protected, we're golden. Because then we won't have to worry at all. And they're helping with their own thing. There we go. Now let's see. Doom Shroom. Oh, yeah. That makes a special Doom Shroom that I believe. Yeah, it just does new things. That's the first time in a while I've seen that do that. Okay. Oh, nice. And you know what? I might actually put some more magnet cacti. Just try and get, like, a bunch of this stacked and stacked and stacked up. It's these guys that are, like, the annoying thing. Because they just do more harm than good. And just cause a lot of issue. Okay. This is why we have backups, after all. I honestly don't need these. I'm gonna do this. I'm curious about something, and it relates to this guy. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I need to, like, slow this for a moment. There. Yeah, these guys are becoming an issue. And the worst part is I don't think I can place... Yeah, they can't be on the water. God, I hate these guys with a passion. You know, I'm surprised this lasted this long. I don't think this is gonna work, though. Oh yeah, I could have done that. Yeah, this is not we are losing too much ground. I need to try a different strat. So most things are in the air compared to the water, so I'm gonna want this. Because I need the sea shrooms for the sun, but I need to somehow keep them out of the water. Because the water ones are such nuisances. This would probably be the best set to have. For them, but I'm just debating. Okay, I think this should work. I have an idea. Okay. Okay, it's there. Sea Star. We're going some star fruit in here too. Okay, okay, because I'm gonna need this. And then... Because that's the... Look at that. It does a double shot once it's big. That's insane. Starfruit are some of the best. Like, just in general. And I think that helps. Okay, because then I can do this. No. There. That's two of those. Okay, and now I can do this. Which then I can give them a Lumos level. Okay. Yeah, I just need that right now. No, I need this. Okay. Oop. Yeah, I just need to, like, connect as many as I can right now. Okay. Honestly, if they can take the lawnmower, they can, but... But okay. Yeah, I need to do that. You know, I actually thought I would need it, and then I was like, you know what? I actually don't need what I thought I needed. Okay. And here's what I need to do now. This. Okay. And then yeah, I just need more sun. Yet still can't do that. Okay. And then let's just put back here. Then I can do that. Clover. For even more. And then as soon as I get enough. Damn it, I missed. But yeah, look at that. That's doing so good. And actually, I'm gonna move them over to like here. Oh. There we go. Actually, wait a minute. I could have left them there. I just thought about it. I can quite literally just do this. Me just being a dummy. Okay, and then boom. Okay. I'm just gonna like make them random ones specifically. Just because it's more fun that way. Oh, look at that. You know, that was complete accident. But here we are. And then let me just quickly go boom, and then I will add the blower on top. Perfect. Okay. Oh boy. We'll try and get some more in. God, we are using so much stuff right now. Okay. I don't even know what I'd want to use. Except maybe, like, some things to extend the magnet. Which is kind of like the only reason I'd do some of this stuff. There we go. I don't want to do pickaxe again. I want something new. Fancy. Buckets. Okay, and then I guess I will take the mine one for that. And I can put another one of those back here. So, like, if a digger does get far back, it should just go down pretty easily. Now, see, this is a better strategy. Because the magnet stuff just makes them stronger. So that should help. Honestly, these guys aren't going to do anything interesting. I'm going to try something else, actually. I could add more. You know what? We'll do cactus. Cactus doesn't get a lot of love, so we'll give it some love. I mean, I could have technically done the sunflower with it, but meh. Gosh, there's so much. Pickaxe. Next pickaxe I'm gonna put here as well. I'll make that an explosive immune. Jesus Christ. This is insanity. A lot of pickaxes. I'm surprised there's not another music box for me to have. Nothing from that magnet shroom. Or that one. I'm just taking up their pickaxes at this point. Like, I don't need them, but I have them. Well, there we go. Next wave. And you know what? Just for the lulz, we'll add some more starfruit. I just want one jack-in-the-box explosive for the resistance. One of these days. There's so many buckets. And just random crap. Finally. And I'll just do this. Just take all the magnetic stuff. This is just insanity. Like, I could just sit here and just watch this happen, and I think that's great. You know, I actually have something fun planned this weekend. I'm gonna be spending some time with my parents and whatnot, and I plan to see what my mom has for recipes, because I have a notebook where I've been putting a lot of my recipes. And I'm just like, you know, I should see if my mom wants to add any to this, because yeah, it has a bunch of my different recipes that I use. it's for a mixture of people who I actually will share it with, as well as like just for allergens and stuff as well. But I was like, I might as well just get some more family input with other family members as well. So I kind of started doing that. And so far, it's looking really good. I do have a few things I need to do with it, but that shouldn't be too bad because it's just like, oh, I need to sort a few things in it. Like, I could probably do better. But being able to say that I have like a mini recipe book of just recipes that like my family uses, it's kind of nice. Like, I could probably put what my mom does for her sourdough stuff in there. But one of the things I've been working on is putting a lot of my baked goods in there. Because like I make all sorts of stuff from brownies to other stuff. And it's like, do I follow an exact recipe? No, not really. But I know the basics to an extent where I can kind of write down how much I put, what I do specifically, which will help me remember and like write down like, okay, I need to improve this part, like, okay, bit too crumbly, so I need to add a little more of this, etc. Like, that's always been something that is helpful to me, so it's like, might as well. But it's one of those things I've actually been like, I should probably get some more into it from other people as well, because that could be useful. So that's what I decided to do. Oh boy. Yeah, I meant to do this. Oh, I missed. We'll have two little planterns just chilling. No, the poor thing. No. And we'll put cactuses on them. We don't need to do it, but it's fun to do it. I mean, even then, we're destroying most zombies. We're almost to the final wave. Fingers crossed. Look at these guys, though. They're just like, anything that gets in radius is just gonna get shredded. And I think that's beautiful. Because as long as I play my cards right, I can quite easily just make it so diggers aren't a problem. Actually, I'm curious. Do they eat that? Because I know diggers are forced to come out because of them, but I don't know if they're eaten. So, might as well test this. Okay, and then boom. Okay. This is all sorts of chaos. Like, the range of these guys is insanity. Oh, nice. We beat it. Now comes the hard part. The roof. Fun. I have a feeling I already know. Yep, we're getting gargs. Okay, so things we need. Sunflowers. Pots. Umbrella leaf. For these. Garlic and marigold. Each of these. Um, um, what else? What else? This is useful just for some damage. Grab that. Put those together because it annoys me. And then I'll grab a gift. Okay. Sunflower. Dual sunflower. Marigold. Dual marigold. Sunflower. Okay. Put a cabbage. Okay. I'm nervous. But I know what I can do. Okay. Perfect. Make that part buttery. Do, 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 do. Crap. I'm gonna forget about it probably. In all like fairness, I probably will forget it exists. No. I don't care if I had to do that. It needed to be done. No. Okay, I need to just... I can't, like, keep up at all. Holy crap. It's like I'm trying to keep up, but... Also, I'm just gonna do this. Because otherwise, I'm just going to forget. I am so tired of some of these things because they are so annoying. Jesus. Oh, and it ate it still? Marigold. Ah, shoot. It needs to do this. The worst part is it's the worst thing I could have done for it. There. It's already wave 1. I don't have shit set up that I need. Okay, oh crap, they're here. No, 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 no. Okay, I need to restart. But I also need this. Let's be honest. This is the best I can do. Okay, I need that. Okay. I'm just going as fast as I can. Okay. And I'm not really producing enough coins yet. I say as I produce enough coins. I need to just fill this line up first. Okay. Don't think that does anything useful, but something. Debating. Okay, I need that. Okay. Yeah, I just need to, like, set these up ASAP. There, that will help with damage. And whatnot. Okay, I am, like, trying my damnedest here. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I just need to do as much as I can. Okay. Okay, need to hit those. Do that. Okay. Um... Yeah, I just am, like, trying my damnedest right now. I need melon pulse. And if I'm gonna get it anywhere, it needs to be here first. And then I need to up its attack speed. Do that. Okay. And then that. I'm actually surprised that didn't hit. Okay. That will allow them to just go flying wherever within the adjacent lanes. So that should be a godsend for us. Hopefully. Boom. And boom. Boom. Okay. And then melon. Okay. Then I can do this. I need the cabbage there. Can do that. Okay, and okay, so note to self, you can't shift it. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep trying to do the best I can with this. Oh, I thought that was just these guys again. Okay. Yeah, I just need to move these guys forward. Because getting these salad pulps is definitely helping. Also, I'm just going to do that and remove that. Because we're going to replace these. And what a surprise of what I'm replacing it with. I know. Okay, boom. Boom. There we go. Okay. Is this... Okay, no, the game speed is not sped up. I'm, like, so nervous about it accidentally being that way. And then being like, oh shit. Okay, I can move the next one. Okay. And now I shall slowly make my way down with these. Because, yeah, this is something else. You know, actually, I just had a crazier idea. Okay. Melon pulse. And the worst part is these are going to get more expensive over time. Yeah, so now this should start shooting out for each of them when I do this. Yeah, 8K. Jesus. But then on these middle ones, I think I'll keep the salad pulse just because of the expenses. There we go. There we go. And once we get 8K, I'll be able to change that, and we can do this with all of them. Where all three will shoot out at the same time like that. That's the plan, basically. Perfect. Yeah, this should work. They're not doing too well. Sun-wise, I don't need as much compared to money. So let's do this. No, I probably could have just done Sunflower and Marigold together and kept it like that, but to empty the bank. The bank has been emptied, and we have so much sun. Okay. So, God, we're only on wave 3. I mean, yeah, like, I expected these to be hard. So it makes sense, especially since we're on veteran mode as well. That's the other thing, is we are on veteran mode. But we're still doing amazingly. Which is good. You're the lowest. And honestly, I can just do this to heal these guys up. It's just gonna take some time. Oh my lord. There's so many explosions that it's just like, oh. Because I honestly keep getting lost with all the explosions. You know, I probably could have put these on top of the gold pots. But I also know that they have like a more specific thing because they are not common Odyssey, advanced. There it is. Not there. Then it would be in this. So knockback distance, yeah. ×2. Yeah, so it's basically helping with knockback and stuff, which does help. So at least there is that as a bonus. Okay, now they all three are gold. We will be able to just go and do a simple... Oh, yeah. Then what? It's not that. apparently there's something for 1,000 that I can hit. Oh, wait, it's these guys where I can hit all 3 at once. I'm like, what? Damn. We just clear the screen with that. And we will just heal this up. Okay, yeah, we can definitely speed this up a little bit now. And these things are helpful. I just wish we could use Odyssey fusions in this. Because imagine this by itself, no other help needed. We could have whole other lines of stuff without issue. Just do that. Do that. Now they're all healed up. Well, as one literally just... Does the ultimate get more expensive each time? I wonder. We are making a lot, though, that we can just use to simply... God, that is such a great way to clear the screen. Yeah, because if I could use Odyssey fusions, I'd totally turn the Salad Pulse into Wither Pulse. But I don't think I can do that. Wow, that wave did not even, like, stand a chance. Jesus. They're all just being shredded. It's beautiful. Holy mother of pearl. Okay. More of those are down. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's that thing. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Oh no, another one got squished. Can I break that with my hammer? No. And yeah, that's just gonna squish it, isn't it? Yep, as soon as I put a plant on it, it squishes. It's just melon rain whenever I do that. Which is not bad. The fact that we're able to do this so often is kind of crazy. This is so fun to use. Whee! I'm curious what this is to be used on, because even I'm like, what? Take out a huge chunk. And let's take out another huge chunk. Doomshroom doesn't do as much as the frickin' melons. Jeez. Okay, yeah, some of these guys need to get heals. Okay, there goes a bunch. Heal them up. Don't want to lose them either. Need to do some of this. Take a chunk out there. Do a bit more of that. Okay, yeah, we are shredding them. They didn't even know what was coming to hit them. Gorsh. This is actually kind of insane. And you know what? I don't need sun anymore, so I'm just going to, Oh, final wave? Well, obviously. Oh, they killed one of my salad poults. There. I had to do that before. 10 flag zombie gotcha. What? Can't I just use Chomper to completely nullify the point of this? Like, I might be able to just make this 10 times easier for myself. Just because of that. What else would we want to do? Something to keep them healed wouldn't be bad. Those two, and then was it Furnace? Yeah, I think so. Oh shoot, we're still in sped up mode. So obviously I'm gonna want these guys up front. I shouldn't have used the 300 one, but I did. Okay. Yeah, I'm quite sure this completely nullifies the point of these guys. Yeah. They're so terrifying. Yeah, that's what happens when you actually break them open. Like, they become more terrifying when they're actually broken open. Otherwise, they're not really that terrifying. Doo-doo. And Chomp. Chompzilla gets so much HP. Okay. Can do that. And then I can do that for Chompzilla. What the? I don't even want to know. But yeah, Chompzilla is going to make this like 10 times easier. Just by existing. XS? What? XXS? What? I've never seen that zombie before. Huh. Do. Yeah, I quite literally can just... Doop and doop. Oh! Yeah, that's a problem. Anyways. Now that that problem's solved. Oh, fun. Yeah, I can't really use Chompzilla then if I want to keep it, like, working. I mean, I can still use mainly chompers. Honestly, yeah. Let's just... And then what I can do is I can move Chompzillas to the back here as, like, backup in case of shit going wrong. Hitting the fan, as one might say. Okay, then I can Chomper. And then, well, now that I know that Chompzilla doesn't work, I should actually just restart and grab some really useful stuff I know will work. So like this, except instead of Chompers, what I can do, I can actually take the walnuts, make them tall nuts. Really only need them. Let's grab no, not a doom shroom actually, cherry bombs. And then lantern ones, because if I remember correctly, let me check the almanac. These guys, each Lumos level reduced digestion time by 10 seconds till a minimum of 10 seconds. So that's actually going to be really good. Also, that reminds me of something. I saw, is it an Epic Odyssey? Yeah, look at this thing. Apparently it's from a Lumos Angler and then a Chomper Maw. And I'm like, the frick's a Chomper Maw? So I'm kind of like, well, crap, maybe it's related to this. And I realized there's a melon mortar, a brood shroom, but then this Chomper, Chomper, Chomper. Oh, wow, that's actually really simple. Melon Pult, Kernel Pult, Melon Pult. Okay. So 3 Chompers and we get a Chomper Maw. Let's do that. Get to try all sorts of Chomper stuff. Okay. Could make it I could make a Sun Chomper too, if necessary. But I don't think it should be that necessary. But yeah, right here we'll have like a wall. And actually, I can check the almanac to read more on it. So, can swallow zombies in a 1.5 tile range, including gargantuars. Unable to swallow other zombies that have immunities to chompers, though. Interesting. And then depending on what it swallows. Okay. Just slowly build that up. Ah, yes. Okay, you know what we could do? We can do that as like a backup. And then on these, like, I could put Lumos behind. But it didn't seem to drag any in. Let's see how it works. It didn't drag any in. Is it after Devour? And I just was blind to it? Because it might be. Okay. Just gonna do this. Doopa-doopa-doo. Doopa-doopa-doo. There we go. Yeah, it's after it devours. Okay, so... now I see. And then, like, I can do cherry bomb ones. Hmm. And then just do that. Get some lanterns. And then I guess I'll put some chompers back here. And then I can put that there. Yeah, because those explosive ones are going to be very useful. I'd hope. Okay. And then I can do that. There we go. And then I can do that. Yeah, we got a bit before I can do that. Can't really add much to it. But I can at least do this, so... like, at least it has some sort of effect. And I can do this since, you know, we're kind of going at a faster speed. Boop, boop. Do 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 do. Yeah, because the cherry bomb seems to insta-kill. Can do that. Can't really add much to it, so... hopefully this helps more. I'm quite literally just doing this because I don't really know what else to do. That was a mistake. My brain didn't think. I wish my brain thought for a moment when I did that. I mean, we're not that far in, so I'll just restart. Because now that I know what's good, I know that I'm not going to use this. I'm not going to use that. But if I can slow them, that should work. Not much else I can really think of. Unless there's a way to, like, speed them up, but not that I really can think of any. Because this one is not gonna end well. So yeah, I'm kind of really stuck to stuff like this, but if I don't want to deal with like everything at once. Okay. 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 Nice. Okay. And boom. Boom. Okay. At this point, I'm literally just making an extra. Just in case. Damn. Actually, you know what? I can do that. I just had an idea. And then I can do this. Yes. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Nice. Yes, they take a bit longer, but I think it's worth it. And we're getting healed a lot more. I wish I could, like, put these guys closer to them, but I can't really do that without putting myself at risk. So it's just for these guys. I don't know if it actually affects, like, their eat speed or anything. What I do know is we are making a lot. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, it is still at fast speed. You're the lowest. Okay. Give us some time for these guys to eat. And then there goes an entire wave. I love that we can actually do that because it is so nice. Holy mother of pearl. This is actually kind of satisfying. So, any ideas? Because I just had a thought. Does anyone have any ideas of what we should... Like, if we somehow manage to finish all of these, which I doubt, what should I do next in it? Because I'm thinking to myself, there's a lot of different, like, challenges, and I really don't know what I want to do next. Because I know, like, there's the Abyss, there's a few other random bits and bobs, there's TD, but it's one of those things of, no, I never really thought about it till now. Because I know after we finish the 10 flag challenges, there's not gonna be as much left because of how much I've completed. So there's also the fusion showcases. I forgot about that. That's a whole thing that got like upgraded and whatnot in the 1.3 update. Just trying to keep all of them alive. Lord of mercy. And there goes. And I can heal them up too. Which only really adds to it. Nice. They should go off about the same time. I'm gonna wait until they're... Yeah, I'm just trying to keep these guys alive best I can. You know, thinking about it, there is one way I could keep at least two, like 3 of them healed, but it wouldn't be the best way. There we go. Gives them time to swallow and chomp chomp. Here comes the next set. God, we have so much sun. Okay, so there they go. We are taking waves of these guys down like it's nothing, which is amazing. The crazy part is the thought that there could be guards inside of some of these that were just insta-eating. Or, well, blowing up. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is this. I'm basically putting these here, and it will keep those guys more healed. At least that's the hope. And they still will get hit by the explosions, too. And they're still getting healed. Yeah, that's the downside. It doesn't really work that well. Yeah, like, some of these I just kind of gotta keep like this. It's the best way to get all the healing I need. Ba-da-ba-boop-boop. Okay, I will do that. Me who bumps my freaking drawer with my foot on accident. I wonder if that actually came through the mic or not. Just the sound of my drawer. Okay. Take them out. We're so close to the end. Holy moly. Take them out. And then get a huge set of ice going. Okay, that one is the next one. Oops. Thank God we had a backup. And this is why backups are important. We're almost to the last wave. Okay. Able to stall. Awesome. Okay, they're all healed up. And done. Okay, next up is Zombotany. Oh boy. Oh lord, so we got explosive. You know? If it weren't for the fact that it's daytime, I would totally use the puff shroom. But because it's daytime, now I'm just here like, well, frick. I know what I'm gonna do. I must do one of the craziest things I'm probably ever gonna do for this, but somehow not the weirdest. Despite everything. Okay, for that, I could bring in a normal pea shooter if I really want to. Honestly, fuck it. Oh crap, I'm still on the highest game speed. Okay, now I'm curious. Okay, that is good to note. It does not count theirs, only mine. But now that I know that, that is good to know now rather than later. Damn it. Um, Yeah, this one's gonna be a little more difficult. Fair. Because this is my attack right now. And now... Perfect. We are getting the piercing ones that are really good. Okay, Jeez. Yeah, because I need to get this stuff down. Come on. We're almost there. 50 more sun. Come on, game. 50 sun. Thank God. Some of this is kind of crazy to think about. We got our saw blades. Our saw blades are going great. I probably should have brought something to heal, but... I'll get to it eventually. Yeah, I just know right now, we're creating saw blades. I want to see chaos happen. Because I want to see what happens. Because it's crazy. And now a third. The grinder has come to join us. Finally. We're making a zombie grinder. And I think that's great. Finally. Oh. You know, little did I think that this would be what we'd be doing. But here we are. And you can hear how much it's hitting them. That's the crazy part. Because you can tell how much they're getting hit. You know, I just thought about it. If we get football helmets, we can just make these into the repeaters. To just knock them around. This is beautiful. Okay. Do 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 do. Ah yes, the buzzsaw. Watch as the zombies walk into the buzzsaw. Little do they know what is ahead of them in their future. Well, the zombie walks into its fateful home. not knowing it is its last days on this earth. A shame, but a predator's will is a predator's will. God, I need to stop falling asleep to those freaking documentaries. Because I'm quite sure I'm going to, like... Because I keep having dreams about it. Like, I usually fall asleep to something. But more recently, I've been falling asleep to documentaries. Because sometimes I'll fall asleep to podcasts, etc. Because it's fun. And I like listening to it. But when you're listening to stuff and then it starts coming into your dreams, you start to like it gets really weird, especially when it's documentaries. Because I'll just be here chilling, minding my own business, having a great dream. And then the most random thing appears and I'm like, what? Like, that's what it feels like. It's just, what? Honestly, I think I'm gonna put these, like, up. Oh. I love this. This is great. Because, yeah, I can basically, like, make a spike, thing go through the whole just yard. Okay. Yeah, I'm like baffled. Yeah, no, it needs to be the football helmet for that. I think the craziest part is these hold 100 different things in them. Oh, speaking of footballs. Yes, run into the shredder. Like, at this point, it's more sad than anything to watch, because you know what's gonna happen. Hey, Hood, how you doing today? You looked away for 5 minutes and see this? Yeah, that's usually how it goes. But yeah, I have created the zombie shredder. And it is great. This is hilarious. Because I don't need the Gatling peas. Did bro start running away? Bro got scared and was like, nope, I'm out. I'm starting to scare the zombies. I think that is the best thing I could ever say about this. Oh yeah, just starting to scare the zombies out. Because these guys create infinite piercing things. So when they get pulled in by the magnet nut, the magna nut, it just gone. They just get shredded to dust. And it's beautiful. The crazy part of this whole thing is I could have totally brought torchwoods so that they would light on fire. And I think that's a terrifying thought. Just imagine this, but on fire. I mean, if I were a zombie, I'd just run. You wouldn't catch me dead near this. Oh, I think I know what it is. Those red ones. I think that's what's causing them to, like, get scared away. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay. Oh no, it ran away. Whatever will I do? I mean, honestly, the footballs are the one, like, the only thing that really, like, threatens me are the things that shoot. And even then, it's not that much. God. You know, I could have done this totally normal, nothing else added. But I went and decided to choose violence. Oh my god. At a faster speed, this looks horrifying. I don't know how I'd react to seeing something like this, in all honesty, anymore. Because now I'm actually starting to see a lot more of the just, oh dear god levels of stuff. God, you can start to see them slowly get weaker and weaker. For these front guys. In all honesty, I think I'm just gonna, like, keep them up best I can, but I can't really guarantee it, so I'll just do what I can. We'll just keep putting, like, jalapenos down and whatnot. Make this just a flaming hellscape for these zombies. Make them all spike rocks as well. God, there's so many on this row that need it. Okay, we almost got Cherry Bomb back, so boom. Okay. And then I will quite literally just keep moving it. This is amazing. This is beautiful. And to think that this is done with just can be done with just 2 plants. Like 2 fused plants. Like, you only need 5 plants if you count the sun producer. Which is insane. I'm gonna do something crazy. Oh my god, it's just a wave. Jeez. I need to heal him up. I'm gonna start making them jalapeno ones too. Now see, I could just go crazy, but I don't think I should. I think what I'm gonna do is this. I'm just gonna start making them tall nuts if I get the chance. Otherwise they're just gonna die. There we go. Second to last wave. Okay, I keep hearing the music, like, freak out in this. I don't know why. Like, it just gets loud all of a sudden randomly. I don't know if you're hearing it as well, or if it's just me, because I have, like, the sound turned up for me just a tiny bit more than for stream, just because of copyright shit. So it's like, wait a minute. Why does that keep happening? We did it with the saws of, well, hell. The hell saws. 10 flag night disco. You ain't hearing anything weird? It only happens like here and there, but I noticed just a tiny little skip in it, and it's like, ah. Okay, so we have to... Why? This is a hellish one. Okay, we need that. And then we need this. We need this. And honestly, I don't even know what I'm going to do for an attacker. Because we have to deal with all sorts of crap. And I can't really use Odysseys, so... I mean, I could, but should? No. Yes? No. Maybe? Perhaps. We go for a bit of a pea shooter thing. And I'll grab a torchwood and a jalapeno. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. You know, I could have probably grabbed a gravedigger, but not my top priority. Okay. Okay. Now where could I put this next part? Boom. Boom. Horse. Actually, what I could do is I could technically put 3 down and then Buckshroom. Might not be a bad idea. Because, yeah, it'll hit with 3, even if they're a little weaker. 1, 2. 3. Okay, let's see. Will this light it? No, so the torchwood does not get lit. Now here's a real question. The fact that it has that smirk is so funnily dumb. Yeah, I just need to do this. I was really hoping that'd work. But now I know it won't, so... I don't know why I'm placing these still. You know what? Do I restart? Nah, I'm gonna keep trying. And boom. Okay. I just need to do my best here at this point. Because I am severely behind now. I can do that. And then that. That was not meant to be that way, so I can do that. There's a sunflower torchwood now? What? Melts nearby projectiles into sun. Converts all plants and hypnotize zombie projectiles into... Oh. Huh. That's kind of neat. The more you know. Okay, since we know Walnut was kind of the first one they were trying to complete, I wonder what the second one will be. Mainly just curious at this point. Because I imagine it's probably something that's like either tall nut or I could see them doing like defensive plants make sense, but I could also see them doing like the pea shooter fully as well. But it also would technically include repeater and whatnot, which might deter them. Okay. I just need to do as much as I can. Oh, geez. I don't want to waste it, so... Okay, I need to do that. God, I hate Michael Jackson. You know, this is one of the few games where you can say, I hate Michael Jackson, and people would probably understand what you're saying without any questions of, like, what the hell are you talking? Like, when did that come up type energy? Anyways. Yeah, I just need to get my plants back to where they need to be. I still need to add more of these, and... Oh, great. This fucker. Part of why I brought the cherry bombs. Okay, I can do that. Boom. Okay. Take out Michael Jackson. I can do that now. Okay. And I can slowly add stuff as needed. I just wish it wasn't, like, such a pain in the ass right now with the sun. Because the sun is just not helping right now. I am not getting enough. Uh-oh. Okay, thank God. Let's just, do that. Heal this, because I still need to heal him, but easier said than done. Take out Michael Jackson. Okay. And I will slowly build this up best I can. Okay. There. Boom. And then boom. I just need something to heal this. There. That's all I got. Can put that there. Then I can do that. Okay, there we go. Trying to keep it alive at the same time as getting everything I need, but... Oh shit, I forgot that. I did that to myself. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I need to get, like, double jalapeno on these. Or something. Boom, and boom. Hey, cutie, hope you're doing well. Can never escape this game. That is fair. I can't either. But then again, at least it's a fun game, so there is that. Okay, I need this, and then I need to get a cherry bomb. Yeah. Oh, lordy. Okay, Jesus. I can scare the footballs away now. Imagine, like, even at, like, the best version of it, I still can't, like, do it, what I need. Okay, everything... This one needs it. And then I can now go boom for that second part. It makes them molten? Yo, that's sick. Molten balls. Wait. That came out wrong. Did not come out how I meant it to. Jesus Christ. The Michael Jackson is a nightmare. Okay. I still need to get, like, this jalapeno, like, down on each of these. That could use it. Boom. Because thankfully the walnut pumpkins will at least heal up the normal pumpkins a bit. So that'll help. I think what I'm gonna do is make these the explosive cherry shooters. Okay. Aw, crap. That realization you accidentally did the wrong thing. There we go. Nut. Okay. And then I can go boom. Okay, so now I'm just gonna work on this going up slowly, and I will slowly get the jalapeno stuff going. Also, I love the look of the pumpkin with the frickin' nut in it. Just looks so cute. And time to start getting the extra flamin' hot. Okay. Also, hey, Super. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Plants vs. Victims is pretty accurate. Huh. That is weird. I am surprised the red bullets don't get ignited as well. Like, that is not something I really expected. But full of surprises. I mean, sometimes surprises will appear out of the blue. Which happens sometimes. Okay, sure. Nut. I mean, even then, we're starting to really, like, overlap finally. Wait, these don't get lit up? Aw, I thought they did. I mean, they're still fun. But doing good enough? Nice. Imagine if you... Okay, this is the biggest missed opportunity, in my opinion. How have they not done jalapeno and pea shooter for the fire pea? Like, it's right there. Like, the fire pea shooter is right there for the taking. So it just kind of makes me go, but you missed out. Because you would expect them to have the fire pea shooter by now. But nope. I'm just surprised it hasn't happened. The fire pea existed before PVZ2 existed. Technically, it originates from the Facebook mobile game. Now that's a blast from the fucking past. But it's like, even then, you think they would have done fire pea shooter in some form, since it's, you know, the easy answer to it. Plus, think how funny it would be for a fire pea shooter that just shoots out peppers instead. The pepper shooter would be quite funny. It'd be quite funny. But even then, it's just kind of weird to me. I honestly could make more of these. I mean, technically, yes. Whether purposeful, I don't know. Because in other PVZ media, you do have, like, some of the stuff. Where is it? Trying to remember. As soon as I see it, I know I'll remember it. That's the worst part. It's one of those types of things where it's, like, so niche. Also, technically, this is canon to PVZ3, but that's a whole new thing. But it's the solar shooter. That's what it's called. There is technically a version of it. It's quite literally from a weird one-off thing. And honestly, don't know why it existed. Like, there's a bunch of stuff like that. Because there's also technically a, like, crystal pea shooter. Hybrid. Yep. It was from a hybrid thing that was, like, really weird. But even then, there's some, like, there's definitely some references in general with some of them, but not others. So it's kind of like a weird middle ground of yes and no for references. I've noticed. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that guy got eaten. And all of them are doing good. Awesome. Because, yeah. It was made by the same person who made Fusion, so of course, fair. I mean, in all honesty, I'm surprised that we haven't really seen certain stuff, though. Because you would have thought we would have. Because, like, I get there's no PVZ2 stuff, but Fire Pea Shooter didn't exist, and plus, it's the only real way I could see Jalapeno and Pea Shooter mixing, since the Jalapeno does mainly fire stuff. So it's kind of like... Because they could just change up the design and just call it, like, the Pepper Shooter, and they wouldn't have to worry about any form of issue, technically, if we're going legally. But even then, it's not like this is for money either, so it's kind of nice. And now we have a full wall. And I'll just... Yeah, because this is a simple snap my fingers and easy as pie. Gosh. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Like, there's so much PvZ stuff. From what I've heard from the new PvZ 3, I've been meaning to look at it. But from what I heard, like, even the beta has microtransactions, and I'm just thinking to myself, Jesus Christ. There's a bit of monetary gain with making this game. I mean, technically you can get it for like, you get it for free. So by that, it's not in terms of because it's not selling it, like, because there is donation stuff, etc., which, depending on the place you're from, depends on the legality, but even then. Also, that actually reminds me, I don't know if you guys heard, but Nintendo has officially lost its patent and, like, caused investigation in both Japan and the US for the sphere catching stuff, and I'm just thinking to myself, you know, that is so damn satisfying to hear. It's always nice when someone gets kicked off their hot seat like that, especially when it's being used for evil. Like, I may like Pokemon and stuff, but part of that is quite literally just my love for Pokemon as a thing. Oh yeah, Palworld is back and ready for action. Like, it means that we can get stuff back that Palworld lost because they had to remove it to stay safe during the lawsuit in case something happened. Because one of the reasons is they could have technically halted sales if they kept it in, which, of course, as you can imagine, being forced to take it off and not being able to sell anything would have frickin' sucked. So it makes sense they didn't, you know, end up doing that. Okay, what's next? Scaredy's Dream. Yeah, no. Not right now. Also, I think we finished all the minigames. Oh, no, we didn't. Grave Out? Art is a true explosion. Capture the flag. Attack on Gargantuar 2. Let's try Grave Out. Oh, I need to turn down the game speed for this. Oh, this is great. Do 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 do. Okay, this is really fun. I don't know where they keep, like, thinking of some of this stuff, but, and, like, you know what? If we just did this, we can recreate the game with a walnut. Like, honestly, that boggles me, even to this day, because it's like, holy crap. Oh, baby! Jesus Christ. Oh, it truly is. Oops. And it starts. Oh, there goes the Hypno one, just... Boop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I will say, if it weren't for like all the microtransaction stuff, PvZ2 like was unironically not that bad as long as you like ignore some of the like microtransaction shit. Because it wasn't that it wasn't a bad like game. It just do 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 do. It's a shame because ever since PopCap sold out to EA, it's just gotten so bad. But there were some good stuff. Looks at Garden Warfare. Like, Garden Warfare was unironically so damn good. Like, it's the only first-person shooter that I've played and liked. And I haven't played a lot of first-person shooters. I've played a total of technically 3 if you count Slime Rancher. Because it would be the Garden Warfare games. So technically that'd be 4, but I kind of just counted them together. And then I played COD Zombies with an ex of mine because he wanted to. And I was like, well, you know what? I'll try it. Wasn't my cup of tea, though. I'm just not an FPS type of guy. Oh. Do 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 do. This is actually like surprisingly fun. I can't hit it as much as I'd like to. It sucks because I literally can't do anything about that. Okay. Okay. I just need to break the dang graves. But my walnut won't do the right thing. I mean, it's still doing really cool moves, but... Dang it. Are you freaking serious? Just get the graves, Walnut. Please. Okay, come on. Get in the back. No! This is insanity. Like, why? Finally! Okay. We're doing the second one. That was way too fun. What? The worst part is I have to use my mouse. Because W and S ain't working. Doopa 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 doo doo. Doopa 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 doo. Doopa 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 doo. Okay. Ah. Okay. At least we get some really peak ass music. Honestly, the red ball is so much easier to keep track of for me. Okay. Damn it. Are you freaking serious? Dang. Okay. With every minigame there always has ads. Yeah, I don't normally stream more than 4 hours, so yeah, that's fair. Not even a purposeful thing. Okay, come on. And now, boom. Yeah, I just need to hit the graves. Do. You know they had fun making this. I literally can't. Yeah, I couldn't kill them in time. That sucks. Yeah, this one's gonna be difficult. And the worst part is I can't really get it in the back easily, because it can easily just bounce in a weird direction that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Okay. Boom. Dang it. Nice. There we go. And boom. Oh yeah, it definitely is fun at times. Even though it can be difficult or like not perfect in areas, it is very fun. Which is very good, because honestly, that's part of what a game is it should be fun or have something that just intrigues someone like that. It's important. You need you looked away again and now it's this. We're playing Grave Out. That's what it's called. It is a mini game. And it's actually kind of fun. Oh boy. This zombie's trying. He couldn't escape. Bruh. There's 2 left. Come on. Come on. Oh my lord. Okay. A huge wave! Are those chicken zombies? What? I was 1 away! You're returning to Odyssey mode. That is fair. Oh yeah, that's fair. I can see what you mean by that. It honestly depends on the type of, like, difficulty you enjoy versus don't. The mini games are insane, though. Like, these are so fun that they beat out, like, the regular PvZ, like, mini games by a long shot. You know, I'm surprised they haven't done a, like, I'm surprised they didn't, like, do a, like, vase breaker, mixed with, one of the other mini games yet. Because imagine how insane that would end up. Vase breaker, but every vase you break has a chance to just summon a walnut bowling ball. Type energy. Come on. Yeah, those chicken imps were annoying. And I had never seen them before, so that was definitely interesting. You know, I actually ended up watching someone play some PvZ, and I was like, oh, I wonder when was the last time they upload. Oh, that it's been like so long. Like, that's what it feels like looking at PvZ content creators right now, that like most of them just kind of like they upload like here and there so like irregularly. I'm just like, I got no clue. Okay. And boom. Oh my lord. Dang it. Wait a minute, come on. I ain't dealing with those damn chickens. Come on. Batch 2? I didn't even realize it was multiple. Oh, thank God that was inside. This one is gonna be hellish. Yeah, either way though. It's about that time. For those who are not already a part of it, we have a Discord, !dislab. Might make some new friends over there. Who's to say? I announce whenever I go live, if I'm sick in any way, etc., etc. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. Sometimes I start early, sometimes I start a bit later. I always announce that in the Discord. The days I don't stream, YouTube, where we have the VOD channel. We have PVZ over there, as well as Binding of Isaac, Minecraft, and much, much more you might enjoy. The plan is next week, we'll see when we play PVZ Fusion next. From what I've heard, there is an update, but I might be wrong. Either way, I'm going to send you over to one of my fellow channel members. And just remember, as always, when we are visiting, remember to always spread the love, spread all that joy you feel, etc. You're all amazing. Never forget you're all awesome. Also, the 14th, I will be doing a shorter stream, but I will be playing Adorable, which is a shorter game. Other than that, hope you all have wonderful days. See you guys. Have fun.